that TV cartoon. Oh, his name's Doug. Be careful. The Nazis and the communists will sway your mind. Shut up. The mindless crowd. Death comes in many forms. Oh, what is today? Sunday, August 23rd, 2026. 7:06 a.m. Huh. Did you turn your light on in the back? Oh man, I had like diarrhea. I ate a steak, a pound and a half of steak, and that shit out pure liquid. Think it was a steak, or do you think it was those pastries? I don't know. It was disgusting. It was like a pure liquid. I wonder if it was the steaks, or if it was the pastries. Huh. What a fascinating. Playing robots. You started a new game. You played like an hour of Stellaris this morning. I got like 8 systems. If you get automation early, it feels really good. Like it makes me want to expand into planets more when I have automation. Because with automation, you build like 4 districts, and they at least aren't dragging your economy down. They break even with automation. I think that's how it works. But it's a lot higher on electricity, so that is a disadvantage. Are you tired of mowing your own lawn? Are you tired of mining your own mines? Are you tired of collecting solar power? Use automation for a quarter of the manpower. Yeah, something like that. And eventually, midway through the game, you'll get half manpower from automation. Vladimir Putin has said that Zelensky and Ukraine have opened up a Pandora's box. They have, haven't they? How dare they bomb the Amazon of Russia? They have, really? This is gonna get ugly, isn't it? Yep. What is he gonna do? I don't know. I was asking about Johnson. I was like, Johnson was like, I will not bomb the Vietnam in certain areas. He was like, I was like, is Putin like Johnson? Like, he was like, I'm not gonna bomb this. I will not bomb this. From now on, we're targeting elementary schools. We were not targeting the elementary schools, but now we are. You have opened up a Pandora's box, and now all the targets are on the table. What do you think he opened up now? I don't know. It's a good question. I wasn't targeting your elementary schools, but now I am. You have taken out my Amazon warehouses. Tit for tat, baby. He double tapped that mall. Look, my people are very lazy and pieces of shit. They need their Amazon to get their fulfillment to centers. If you go to war with my people, because remember, he's got a very Hitler worldview, right? Like, Putin expects so very little of his people. Like any good leader, he expects very little out of his people. I mean, except for their death, I guess. But you know, as long as you give them their Amazon fulfillment houses, they're pretty happy. It's not called Amazon in Russia. It's called Wildberries. Huh. Sounds fascinating. The Germans didn't totally mobilize till like 42. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember, these people don't want to like really do the stuff. 43, 42. Huh. Don't make Putin actually like fully mobilized. Like, he does not want to close down the restaurants, because then he seems like the bad guy, you know, like, don't make Putin be the bad guy to his own people. Is that an electric car? It's a hybrid. Huh? What is it? It says H. It sounds electric. What is it? Oh, you hit that way too hard. That's gonna pop your tire. It could. Do you want to go out to Union Springs or something? I want to go out to So the language of Pandora's box is not as cool as I thought it was going to be. I had to steal language for that thing. It's like Pandora's box does not have the best poetic language. I'm already thirsty. You didn't drink a bunch of Mellow Yellow. You had like half a pizza, and then you had like maybe a third of a 2-liter Mellow Yellow, and then you're thirsty because the Mellow Yellow had a lot of sugar in it, so it's like you're actually thirsty. Explain that to me. Oh, I had a semi-genius idea. I don't know if it works. I don't know, it's interesting. I don't know if it's right. Did you pop that tire? It looks low. I've got a screwdriver and a plastic thing and a tube in my backpack and a mini pump. I bought a mini pump for $10 at Walmart. La-di-da-di-doo-dee-da. Fascinating. It's the size of a dildo. It's dildo size. It's like an inch and a half by like 10 or 12 inches probably. That's an interesting dildo size. La-di-da-di-dee-da-doo. When was the last time you went biking? Oh, when was it? Was it like... I don't remember. It was like... You went to Walmart, right? Was that like 10 o'clock or was it in the morning? That was yesterday morning. Okay, I remember now. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Any more ideas? You want to go out to Indian Springs? I guess I could. I haven't been there in a while. Oh, that was some nasty diarrhea. That was like, you've already gone over that. Yeah, but it was like nasty. Like a liquid. My memory is eating steak. If you ate a lot of steak, it was always like it filled you up. But then again, sometimes I guess it gives you diarrhea too. I don't know. To put slime in those fucking tubes, you have to pull the fucking cork out and shit. It's gonna be a big pain in the ass. You're gonna have to spend time doing that if you're gonna do it. Does it work with Schrader valves? I have no fucking clue. You might have just wasted $10 or $15 on that slime. Slime. I was watching like a video, and it was going through like the whole like 3 or 4 years of the Ukraine war. I didn't really understand it that well. I just knew that like I didn't know a lot. The way this one guy was explaining it. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know that it was like a split up thing, and then Zelensky was like, they didn't give him all the weapons. That's what this one guy was saying. And that was back when they were going to do the tank assault or something. I didn't know that part. Poor Zelensky, the actor. You know, he's a crisis actor. He is a crisis actor. It's not a real war. He's just a crisis actor. That's a good one. Amazing. I think you've done that one before. You want to go through the green light? You're not going to make it. Nope. Ooh, the problem with that pump is that I bet it doesn't have a fucking pressure gauge on it. You'd have to bring that little stopwatch thing where you push the button on it. I didn't bring that. You could do the pen. There's like a pen thing you can use too. Yeah, probably. Oh, I watched like 10 or 20 minutes of Linus talk about how you can, that old Ryzen board, you bought a 350 back in like 2017, 17? You can theoretically use the processors all the way from that thing. That was boring. Good job, Ryzen. You mean AMD. Good job, Ryzen. You mean AMD. Bulldozer. Did you ever get that fucking NAS working? I put the hard drives in there, and I put the motherboard in the PC case, and then I said, fuck it. Hard drives are really expensive right now. DDR4 is really expensive right now. 5. They have 5. So people want to use 4 because 5 is even more expensive. What do you think's going on? Is it like a big glut, or do you think it's going to be like? Do you think all the AI will be used? Oh, all the AI will be used. And then I had this whole idea about like a black. You know, remember NiceHash? Remember NiceHash? So I used NiceHash for like a year. With like three, maybe like 20. 15, 20 GPUs. It was easy. It was like, because I'm a lazy person. That's what I liked about NiceHash. I was lazy. It would just choose what to mine for you. So it'd be like mining, but GPU power for AI requests or something. I don't know. But then the robot was like, no, that's stupid because like you got to encrypt it and all this bullshit. I don't know anything about it, any of it. Because I was like, how do you get around the rules? Because they want to do it where like the house, they don't want the people building like 150, is it megawatts or gigawatts? I don't remember. It's one of the two numbers. I have to learn which one's bigger, giga or kilowatt or gigawatt. Probably giga. Probably gigawatt is probably bigger. Uh-huh. So the gigawatts, that's like a dam, right? Like 0.6 gigawatts. And then a megawatt is like, so a gigawatt is like 1,000 megawatts, I think. I don't remember exactly. So the dam makes like 0.6 gigawatts or 600 megawatts or something. And they want to build these data centers that have like 100 or 200 or 300 megawatts. So I was like, and then, you know, I was like, is there a way to not pay the, because they could do like distributed shit. They could distribute it out. You know, each little house might have like a, I don't know, what is a gigawatt? Whatever, I did the math one time. I don't remember the math. Like a $50,000 server in someone's fucking garage doing NiceHash AI work. You rent it out. Also the black market part. That's the cool. I'm a cartel. I don't want to do like my AI algorithm stuff on a Amazon server. I have like a black market, you know. It's like the Bitcoin of AI compute power. The whole point of like Bitcoin was to not, so you could like smuggle drug money, right? Yeah, that's like 99% of the reason it exists. I mean, you don't want to use Bitcoin for it because Bitcoin's easy to track, but there's the whole idea is that Ron Paul fucker, he's like blah 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 blah. I mean, I'm just sad that drug dealing has not gotten down to the, you know, I support the Silk Web. I think people should, you know, what if the Silk Web became like the distributor of like 90% of drugs, and then people started doing the fake stuff like that. Remember that scam they have on Amazon where it's like, hey, I got like a gram of marijuana delivered to me, and they're like, yeah, they give a positive review, and then people are like, oh, I can buy a kilo from them. It's a scam, so that they get a positive review system. You're talking about the what is the mailbox thing where they mail you a trinket and then you give a positive review or something? Aren't drugs scammy enough already without, Scamming and scheming, scamming and scheming. I'm a hustler. Oh shit, there's a car coming. Shouldn't have gone on here. Get out on the grass. He's turning. La-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. So you're going to Indian Springs, right? I guess. Free sinus kidney care. Free sinus. F-R-E-S-E-N-I-U-S. Pet cleanup station. Looks like they got a pet shop there. Tell me more. those dimes? Any more ideas, buddy? I guess, is there a way out there? Nope. I think you fucked. You have to go right. La da 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 dee da doo da dee da dee da dee da doo. Superior transmissions. Well, there's normal transmissions, and then there's superior transmissions. You don't go down that one road? I don't feel like it. Cows. There's some cows. Are the red and are the black and white ones the dairy ones? Oh, I have no fucking clue. I don't know anything about anything. I'm gonna get off the road. Huh. Another car coming. car. You didn't get hit by a car. You should have just gone down the big road. Yeah, probably. Oh, when explaining this world, don't say like, don't give factual information from your personal experience. Always create it. Say I came from another lifetime. So for example, in another lifetime, not this world, but a world very similar to it. And then give your evidence of what you think is going on. That's funny. You want to bike it now? There's no cars coming. This is a terrible road to bike. Is there a road parallel to this on the other side of the road? I don't know. It's a good question. Even the health services are virtual now. What is that called? Primary virtual healthcare services. Well, he's got a little bit of cleavage there too. They say sex sells medical care. Funny. No, don't do that, Joe. Come on. How car is this? You want to go on the other side? I have no clue. You're redoing that goat joke, huh? How did that connect to anything? Oh, goat, greatest of all time. That one lady wanted to kill goats. She kills nasty goats. Communism and populism are the same thing. They're a hatred of the goats. Communism and populism both hate goats. Your average American is a mediocre piece of dog shit, and they hate anything better than them. Vis-a-vis communism, Bernie Sanders, and Donald Trump, populism. Really? I don't know. Whatever you say. Goat killing, goat killing. Isn't Donald Trump the guy with like 1,000 pictures of like famous people getting his picture taken? Yeah, he's getting his target list. Very funny. How much further do you gotta go? Oh, right up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Bump. There's a bump on the sign. The sign says bump. Did you not see the sign that said bump? Do you want to go down farther or do you want to go down this road? I don't know. What else do you have? Oh, you're thinking you were going to ask the robot a question, right? Yeah. What is this about? It's about what, stalking using submarines or something? That's cool. With automated, you know, they used to have, like in the 70s, they'd have like submarines stock other ships. Is there like a possible like $1 million ship or $2 million ship that's like, how about a cheap nuclear powered autonomous like stocking submarine that has no people on it, that just stocks other people's ships like China or... So like, what are those Poseidon submarine? What do those Poseidon torpedoes cost? Like 100 million, 50 million, 30 million each? Okay, never mind. I'm done. I'm bored now. Yeah, that's whatever. You have to feed the key pieces of information to the robot. Otherwise, it'll be. I didn't even read the whole response to the first question because I was like, oh, you didn't give me the answer I wanted. Because I was thinking of like a Poseidon, but like a stalker ship. Follow the aircraft carrier around. And then it could turn into a torpedo if it has to. That's terrifying. These people should be terrified, and they're not. I don't trust them. That's funny. There's going to be Skynet, and it's going to have over 10 every day. They're going to produce 100,000. Don't do Skynet jokes. Is there a car behind me? I don't think so. So for some reason you were thinking of like, oh, I was going like 35 or 40 and I was going down an incline at like 10 degrees. I was like, for some reason if this wheel just popped up, I'd break my jaw and like an arm. Maybe some broken stuff right there. That'd be pretty funny. It'd be the jaw and then you'd roll around. How many rolls do you think you'd get? 7 rolls. And you'd have a lot of skid marks on your body, probably. That'd be pretty funny. You should get your mountain bike fixed. Because I don't think your mountain bike. This thing makes me paranoid. Like the wheel seems like it's too flimsy. Do you want to go somewhere else? Because you've been here before. This place is boring. It is pretty boring, actually. Do you want to see if you can go farther across the bridge? Maybe. The Tesla. Oh, you were asking that thing about the C-130s? They don't have any aircraft anymore. What is it, like 300 C-130s or something? So boring. Yeah, they gotta make a Katusha that's like mass producible and like half guided. Like, it doesn't have to be fully guided, just like half guided. And they shoot like, there's that one that they put in helicopters. I forgot the name of it. It's called a Hydra, I think. And they make 200,000 of those a year. That's a lot more than I would have guessed. And you put like a little mini like guidance on it. And so they put like, they launch like, it's like a $5,000, $10,000 missile. It's like half guided. It doesn't have to be full. It just has to look for movement or something. And then you shoot like, 2,000 of them at once, like a fucking Katusha launch. You just want to hear that Katusha noise, don't you? I do. I want to hear that. poor Ukraine, they can't defend themselves against the missiles anymore. They don't have any patriots left. Poor Ukraine. But they can shoot down all the little fucking flying lawnmowers. Wah. Wah. They hit our mall. Wah. Really? You're gonna make fun of dead children in a mall? Yeah, because it's funny. Wah. Okay. Look, Zelensky opened up Pandora's box. He did? I thought it was opened up a long time ago. Nah, he just opened it like the other day. Like a couple months ago he opened it. It had been closed until then. What an idiot. That Zelensky's an idiot. Why would you ever open up Pandora's box? You're actually rooting for this to turn into like World War III, aren't you? A little bit. I'm rooting for it a little bit. I was looking behind me. I almost went off the street. Yeah, this is one of those sunk cost things where no one can get out. There's no way these people are getting out of this one. World War III's coming, baby. You think, because one of the theories I was having was like, they seem to be trying to like take their aggressions out as like in the Cold War, there was a ton of war in Africa and Vietnam and Korea, and Americans got all their aggressions out without actually going to like a real war. It wasn't a real war. Vietnam was not really a war. Are you sure about that, buddy? Well, it's not like World War II. You mean like a real war where like, I don't know. I mean like existential war. Wasn't that the whole point of Vietnam though? It was like, they're like, it's domino theory. This is secretly an existential war. You might be right about that. I don't know. Or they're like, hey, we got a lot of ghetto kids. Let's send them over there and get them killed. I don't know. It could be either of the two. Population control of the elites. There's a famous story in Vietnam of officers getting fragged. Well, they were not the smartest leaders because you're supposed to frag your own soldiers before they frag you. That's dirty, dude. That's dirty. He was just not a good. If they got fragged, they weren't good leaders because they. You got to see that shit coming and frag. You got to frag those people before they frag you. God, you're a sick fuck. Did I ever tell you that? Oh my god. Are you really gonna do this joke? Yeah, you're gonna do it eventually, right? Which joke are you doing? Oh, I don't know. It's the. How do you want to do this? Do you really want to do this joke? I get that good. I guess I'm gonna do it now that you put me up to it. Come on, don't make me do this joke. Really? You gonna do it? I don't know. I'll figure out a way. I gotta get it in here right. I gotta get it set up right. It's hard to set those jokes up correctly. I have this milieu of like different threads in my head. What are the different threads, buddy? So here's one of the threads, okay? The left gave safe haven to the right in ways they shouldn't have given safe. They let them have intellectual safe haven. How do you say that? You do not know the thoughts of God, and they let the right talk about the world as if they know what God is thinking. And you know, like Cohnberg could have been talking to God, or like, or that fucking bitch who killed her kid. What was her name? Casey Anthony. How do you not know that she wasn't talking to God? Yeah, and they gave him a free pass. They're always like agreeing with him, like, oh yeah, that was evil. No, you don't know what was going through. You don't know what God thinks. No one gets to claim that. But they gave him like free passage on that shit, and they go around all cocky, acting like they know what the fuck God thinks, and they're all fucking cocky as fuck. They gave him a free pass, and they think they have like a free little area of like, oh, we know what God. You don't know what the fuck God's thinking. No, if someone claims that, they've got hubris on a level. I think that was your argument, right? I don't know. Yeah, they didn't go into the. They gave him free passes on shit. They were trying to be agreeable, I guess. Yeah, Casey Anthony's evil. Nah, you don't know what the fuck was going on there. How do you not know that O.J. Simpson wasn't talking to God when he fucking killed that fucking horrible wife he had? True. Very funny. But I mean that just as like, because if you look at how they play, they aren't going to agree with anything. So they end up cucking themselves. You're really creating a language. All organizations are really just languages, and you either have to learn the language of the organization, or you know, you can't like. You're saying like all companies, all languages, all things are really just cults. Are you going for a cult here, or what are you going for? Well, yeah, cult is a meaner word. Worldviews, paradigms. How about paradigms? Paradigm would be the best word, probably. It's like Walmart has a paradigm, Kmart had a paradigm, Islam has a paradigm, probably, interesting. Yeah, they gave him free passage on that one. Oh, and Kronberg was just an aspiring politician. See, that's the reason Fox News hates him. Because he's an aspiring politician. That's not very nice to say. Are you making fun of Kronberg or politicians? Oh, that's the joke, I guess. I mean, Is he going across the bridge or where are you going? I don't know. Hey, don't take Zelensky or Putin or Trump's job, buddy. That's their job to do, not yours, Kronberg. That's not very funny. You think you can make it to Huntsville? I'm not going to Huntsville, buddy. It's way too far, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. If someone agrees with you, but not for the same reason, do they really agree with you? I think, is that the point you're going for? Ooh, very interesting. During World War II, was Stalin really an ally? Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. Was it just a convenient, it was just a marriage of convenience? Is there a fucking walkway across this bridge? I have no fucking clue, dude. Why do you think how am I supposed to fucking know that? Do you want to go all the way to that road that goes to Martin's and then go down that hill where there's that big pavilion with the fucking barbecue place? That's probably a lot farther than you realize. It probably is. You think you can pull it off? Maybe. It's dangerous. Some of those roads are dangerous. That's a lot farther than you realize, I think. Yeah, a lot of these people are way too relaxed. They don't really understand why they were created. They keep forgetting that God created this world so that he could come down here and kill hookers and take the money back. And they're a little too calm for what reality is. Is this about, I don't know, GTA? What? You're going GTA? Yeah, it's always, a GTA is always, the highest probability this world is actually like a game. I mean, and everybody's an NPC. And, you know, you NPCs should know your place in the game. That's funny. Are you gonna be able to make it across this thing, buddy? I think so. How ugly is this? Is this gonna? Am I gonna make this? Probably. Oh, there's a fucking walk bridge. Yep. I think. Is that a walk bridge? I think it's like a fear thing. Like, oh yeah, so they'd be like, here's the theory. The second they say, like, you don't know the mind of, how do you know? They'll just, like, the elites are like 10 times better at being Cohnbergs than Cohnberg ever was. That's true. You think Cohnberg's a psycho? You should see the elites when they become psychos. So that's why the left is always like, oh yeah, yeah, that was terrible. Please don't do something 10 times worse because we know you're capable of it. That's funny. Very funny. 100 times? 1,000 actually. There's no walkway, buddy. I thought there was a walkway. How do you want to do this? Just bike it. You want to go right, or where do you want to go? I don't know. I guess right. What is that? What you were thinking of, like a Poseidon? What if it got hijacked? That's the problem. I like those Poseidons. They're cool sounding. So I guess you've never gone this far on your bike. This is a personal record. Good job, buddy. So this way? Yeah. Probably a bunch of rich houses back here. Notice how they go out of their way to stay as fucking far away from the normies as possible. That's the key. You don't want their contamination on you. Normies are disgusting. They are, aren't they? Smoking their cigarettes that the elites sell them. Their alcohol that the elites sell them. It's funny. No one holds a gun. No one held a gun to their mouth, hit their head, and said, "Smoke this or drink it." True. I mean, technically, if someone holds a gun to your head and says do something, you don't ever actually have to do it. That's true too. Hmm. What is this? I haven't been here. This is the first time I've gone this far. I'm getting confused. I think I'm in that area where they were cutting those trees down that one time. This looks a lot like that. But it's on the other side of the river. Ooh, in the 70s, do you think all these houses got flooded? I don't know. Do you think all the people that live here are secretly just wishing they lived in Madison? And all the people in Madison wish does Madison have a river system? I don't know. Birmingham? Oh, I don't know. It's supposed to be a joke about it's supposed to be a joke about that was what is this, Killen? I think it's Killen actually. Boy, what you doing in my town, boy? You do love the sheriff joke, don't you? I love a good sheriff joke. Yeah, you got to make sure these people realize you don't own anything. I'm gonna do there was that Jon Stewart meme, like you don't own anything. I mean, technically, no one owns anything. I mean, I guess in the most extremist form, you're right. I mean, claiming is just a claim. You have to be able to back it up, right? I guess you could say that. When the aliens come, or the Chinese come, or the Russians come, when Skynet comes, you don't own this land. Very funny. Tell me more. You need to pull out a map. I don't know. I have no fucking clue where you are right now, buddy. I have literally no clue where you're at. I'm along the river. I don't know. There's probably a cliff or something up here. Or a roundy thing. Oh, this is cool. Is it a turnaround? Yeah, it looks like a turnaround, buddy. That's a private house, I think, buddy. I don't think you can go in there, buddy. Yeah, I'm not going in there. That's a private house. That's a private house, too. Well, that's cool. You want to pull your phone out and figure out where the fuck you're going? I guess so. I'm out at Killen, and I made the first right after the bridge. Where's a cool place to go biking? Because I ended up at a dead end. Where's a cool place to go biking past the bridge going towards Killen, towards Huntsville? drop your phone again on me, buddy. Google Maps. Give me Google Maps. So where am I going? I'm at Robbins Beach Road. Country Club Drive. Is that a country club then? I have no clue. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to go all the way back to that road. I thought there was more buildings to the right. Hey, there's some neighborhood up there, you know? Oh, look at that river. It's a creek or a river. Yeah, it gives them like this hyper elitist view because they're like, there's a watershed, and the watershed is like little tiny 1-inch streams, and then it flows into a creek or a stream, and then there's this whole, it's like roots to a water. The economy is like a root system of water. When the water is bad at the base, it makes the river go down. And that's why the elites live on the river. It's like a metaphor of stuff. Can I go up there? That's a private drive. It's not a neighborhood. You say so, buddy. Proventia. I wonder how much like AI has changed that shit. Like, 'cause it used to be like certified alarm. I don't know. I bet like most of those signs are fake. They got like a nice little box right there. They can put Amazon packages in that motherfucker. That's the way you want to do it. Amazon packages. How do I get over there? Those apartments? Those look like apartments almost. Where the fuck am I? I don't know. Whatever. Any other ideas? I'm bored. You want to go to the other side of the... I've never been up that way. Across that red light? Is there a street there? I don't know. Probably. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. You want to go on that bridge? Yeah. When was the last time? I don't know. When did they close that bridge? I don't know. A long time ago? Good job, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to go down? Oh, you can't go on that bridge. It's closed. I thought they could fish from there. You're wrong. Here's a RV place. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Don't die on me. Don't die for me, Argentina. Really? Hey, if this thing goes up like 3 or 4 feet, they start getting flooded. 5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet. How big was the 70s flood? Like, what, 30 feet? This whole place was flooded? Yeah, maybe. Any more jokes? The sacred and the profane. What is this? No outlet? You want to go down there? There's no outlet. They have no electricity down here. How do they charge their phones? That's funny. private property. You know why people have dogs? You know when Donald Trump goes to a rally and he has like 1,000 people there? He's got like 1,000 dogs. He feels really safe. You mean like a 10,000, 5,000? Yeah. Humans like dogs. You're funny. Manson had like 5 or 10 dogs, right? The key to this world is to have dogs. Ruff, ruff. Very funny. Is this a dead end? Probably. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, it is. I saw that road up there and it looked like a road. You want to go that way? Ruff, ruff. The one with the waggly tail. Where am I? That's a big highway, probably. Hey, you want to get over here in the shade and ask the phone? Where the fuck do I want to go? Ooh, I just wrote a joke. This is a good one. You know the Republic. Remember back when Romney was like, it's all about individualism and stuff? Yeah, I mean, you know how they do this? They don't consider most people they associate with, they consider dogs. So technically, they're technically individuals because the people they associate with are dogs. That's funny because it's how can you be an individual if you have like 100 dogs? Yeah, because they're dogs, they're not people anymore. Did you know if you fuck a dog, it's technically not like infidelity too? That's probably how they rationalize it. She's not technically a human. She's a dog. So I'm not cheating on my wife because she's not a human. I bet that's how they do it. They're pretty smart. They're pretty smart people. I'm an individual. I did it all by myself. I have a bunch of dogs. That's how they think about it. I didn't cheat on my wife. I fucked the dog. Well, that's bestiality, buddy. Yeah, but it's not cheating on your wife, at least. So where am I trying to get to? The country club. You can do it. I can do it. Thank you, Rob Schneider. Whenever in a bad moment, always just channel Rob Schneider. Fascinating. How are you gonna make this? Oh, I have no clue. by a snake in the grass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone through this neighborhood. I mean, I've been in there. Have I been in there before? Maybe. I don't know. It's a point of the turtle. A turtle point. I think they have an Epstein control point at the front? Probably. You want to try and go all the way to Huntsville? Fuck no. I don't have any clothes on me. You only got 61% of your battery, buddy. Hey, there's an Epstein control point. Don't call him that. Epstein control point. Don't call him that. Am I allowed to go through? It doesn't say anything. I can't. Entrance only. Hey, it's very similar to the other neighborhoods, and yet it's different. What do you think they've been making in this area? I have no clue. Greed, corruption, grift. It's mostly probably just maintenance. Collecting food off the feudalistic properties. Probably, I don't know. Let's put some this way. God, that hurt. Very interesting. Oh, I just had a new theory. You know how like everyone complains about boomers? Well, here's the thing. When the generation that the boomers replace comes in, they're going to be even worse than boomers, probably, because they're going to be like even more corrupt. They're going to literally sign their kids away to like China. That'd be hot. Or like neo-slavery. They'll sign their kids over in slavery. Because it's a competition. It's an arms race. Very fascinating. You think the boomers were bad? Wait till you see the millennials or whoever, the Gen X's. Okay. It just gets worse and worse. It's a sociopathic arms race. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I didn't see that. Yeah, that thing's gonna. You're gonna die doing this, man. These things take bumps like really badly. I cannot explain to you how badly a cycle bike takes a bump. You're gonna get overheated. You know where some water is around here? A gas station? There's probably a gas station somewhere. Uh-huh. You're gonna have to pay for gas, water. Mm-hmm. Everybody likes to have dogs, because humans are individuals. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Very funny. I made it on my own. I had like 1,000 dogs. Huh. Doody dotty dee da doo. Do 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 do. Doody dotty dee da doo. Zabba dabba da ba 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 boo. Huh. This place looks really boring. It's like everything else in this world. Is that a? What is that? Is that a? Oh, that's for their high school. Is like a. What is it? It looks like, I want to say a Bruin, but it's not a Bruin. That was Bradshaw. What does the fucking handprint mean? Oh, I don't know. It means like some sort of cat, probably, like a big animal. Wow, more houses that look exactly the same. Yeah, I told you, you're gonna be disappointed by this place. So it really is. It's almost like the city is like the inner part. This is like the inner part of the city, and then you get to the apartments, and that's like that's where they keep the chickens or the dogs and kennels, and they're all tied up together. It's an interesting analogy. These are probably more the. I don't know. Your analogies are terrible. These actually look pretty boring. There's no nice. These aren't nice cars. You're not near the river. That's why. La da 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 da. You're gonna get sunburned. Yeah, I probably am. That's an old car. It's like a 90s. That's probably like a mid 2000s. That's weird. What do you think that is? It's probably like a master bedroom with like a porch on top. So they can like get out. They can wake up in the morning and like open the door and like I just wanna. I'm gonna drink my coffee while I'm in my night robe. What is this? Where am I going? I don't know this area. Is that the end of the road? Can't tell. I think it is. Yeah, it's the end of the road, buddy. I could have got hurt there. Pinehurst and Standards. Someday, when they look through these parables trying to understand what they mean, what is it? It's a street name. It was just a street name. That hill killed you a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Both Fields, huh? Beth Fields. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Welcome to hell. Uh-huh. And then I saw that there were just houses along the river, and I said, is that all there is? That's all there is to a society. Is that all there is? Server, you're doing like what? Like Black Lives? Server racks matter. Yeah, I was just thinking like, I like server racks more than I like these things. That's funny. Not really, but. Server racks matter. If you went back to the 1950s and you have those like historic houses in downtown Florence, were those like the pharmacists and the doctors, or were those like, how did the average shitty people live? That's a good question. The same way they do now in like cages, like apartments. That's funny. Little like Mexican shack towns. Oh man, that's funny. ICS. What is that? Probably a security system or something. I don't know. ICS. I see an S. He's got like a gate with no. You can just walk around it. It's not the best gate in the world. I started the new trend. It's called rich people voyeurism. It's where you get the poor people. I bust them out here, and I let them just make commentary about their bosses. That's funny. That's very hostile. That's a dead end road, you idiot. It is. God damn it! I thought I was gonna go somewhere. Then they disappoint me with a fucking dead end. Posted. Don't go in here. Private society? Oh, it says private. It says society. You think they burn owls and stuff in there? You think that's the fucking country club? Yeah, they probably burn owls in there. Funny. This doesn't have any river in it yet. I'm very disappointed. The river is the flow of, is symbolic of the flow of society. Yeah, kind of like streams, creeks, tributaries, blah, blah, blah. Does this not go to the river? Guess not. That was a disappointment. I thought that was going to be a lot nicer. They had a fucking ECP for having an Epstein control point. That was shit. That was shit. Look at that gate. To the right? Yeah, it's a nice gate. The houses aren't that nice really in there. Huh. So where's the fucking country club? Oh, somewhere up here to the right, probably. Well, this is boring. You're boring me. Da 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 da. Spoiler, it's all the same. Pizza Hut, Subway, Family Fitness, okay. What's down here? I've never been down here. A bunch of like crappy houses and stuff, probably. You think they have a downtown? La da 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 da. Dee da do do dee da. What is that? It's a mural. With like dogs? The eggs? Huh? Balloons? Yeah, balloons. Huh. Is that? Oh, that's the same thing. So you're trying to get to Turtle Point? You were already at Turtle Point, right? Young adult Bible study. Is that like a young adult book? Uh-huh. Is that like the Hunger Games or something? Uh-huh. It's actually a dating service, probably. Uh-huh. Are you a young adult? Uh-huh. You want to score some poontang? Uh-huh. That's funny. Very funny. It's called YA. Uh-huh. YA? Yeah, YA. Huh. We met eyes from across the room in the Bible study. Uh-huh. Yep, that sounds like a smutty novel to me. So is this where I'm trying to get to? Where am I trying to get to? Oh, I don't know. I think across the street. Here's a park. Think they have a good water fountain? Uh-huh. If they have a big water fountain, I'm gonna drink a bunch of water and then I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Uh-huh. Do they have a nice water fountain? Huh. Maybe. Closed 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. Uh-huh. Walking trail, no bicycles, scooters, skip. Oh wow. I can't bike on this thing. Huh. Is there a water fountain around here? Water fountain. Give me a water fountain. What is the road called? I'm at the Killen Park. What is there a water fountain or what is there around here? Where do I go? Is there, if I'm trying to get to the river, I think I just went through Turtle Point and that doesn't have any river in it. Is there a water fountain back here? Oh, there's 120 acres? Where's the water fountain? Is there a water fountain over here? I'm gonna take a piss too. Water fountain. I don't see a water fountain. That sucks. Is frisbee golf like is that a U.S. thing or is that like a regional thing? Is there like a competition? I've never seen, is there like an ESPN for fucking frisbee golf? That'd be pretty fucking stupid looking. Which channel plays disc golf? Is it like ESPN 37? Disc Golf Network? You're fucking with me. There's a Disc Golf Network. There's a Disc Golf Network. Huh. That's depressing. Is there a water fountain? There's gotta be a water fountain around here. If you say so, buddy. Seriously, there's no water fountain around here? They charge for it. They figured this out. They could like charge money for it. $2 a bottle, probably. There's good money in that. Is there a water fountain over here? No. I'm getting hot, man. You're getting me hot. If you can't find water for me, you're gonna have to head back. That's true. It's 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 true. I've only got 3/4 of a bottle of water left, and I'm not gonna. fountain around here? Come on, show me a water fountain. Show me water fountain. Huh. Fascinating. How much water do you have? La da 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 da. Huh. Wanna go in here? See if there's a water fountain? There probably isn't. Retroactively, as water prices went up, water fountains were taken out of the United States, and only $2 a bottle of water was sold. That's the play. You gotta think like a businessman. And then in like 2 or 3 generations, they'll start selling air. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, why should people be freeloading air? It makes sense. There's seriously not a water fountain around here? You know, I'm surprised the United States is so many people are against Israel with so many Jews in the United States. They wouldn't even put water fountains out. Oh, come on, man, that's anti-Semitic. Don't do that to me. You'd think Alabama would be like, I thought they were always anti-Semitic in Alabama. But they don't have free water fountains. Yeah, because they're, you know, That's funny. Very funny. First country to start charging for air. Which one will it be? I don't know, that's a good question. Hunter's Ridge. You think it's just an apartment complex, or do you think it's all hunters? It's probably a bunch of hunters. It could just be an apartment place there too. Hunter's Ridge. Block 6 apartments. This is the 6th block. Why do you think they call it the 6th block? Because there's like probably a bunch of locks on the river. They share 6 locks on the entire apartment complex. Because it's like there's more than 6 apartments. They only have 6 locks. That's fascinating. So where the fuck am I? Oh, I have no clue. Hayden Street. Is that the river? Oh, I got a peek of it. That was some cleavage shot right there. I saw some titty. They're tearing something down. The elites try and hide the titty from you, but every so often you'll see it. So where the fuck am I? Does this go to the fucking country club, or did I already miss the country club? Oh, there's some titty. You can see some titty from up here. Oh my god, that's some titty right there. There's some fucking titty. That's some titty. Peninsula. Home sites for sale. Peninsula. Southern Ridge. Realist. What? That's some titty. Can you geolocate? So where am I going after this? You're trying to find is the country club that thing, or is it down further? It's to the left, probably. What's that? Is that on the other side of the river? Is that on the other side of the bridge? I have no fucking clue. Where's the dam? Can you see the dam from here? Kind of, I think you can. Maybe. I don't know. My vision's fucked up. Maybe. That's probably that Anderson place. Is it? You're not too far away to see that, right? You think that's that fucking place? I don't know. That's crazy. Here's a good one. Yeah, because like the Richie Riches, they can see each other's houses on the river. That's funny because like statistically you can't see more than like a neighborhood, but you can see like that Anderson. Supposedly that's supposed to be someone's mansion. Fascinating. Did the thing turn off on you, or what's going on? It was still uploading. You don't have phone service out here. Come on. Did it go? Show me some titty. Oh yeah, I was just I was like off the road. I mean, I was like 30 feet off the road. Am I near like a golf club? Do I follow that road? How do I get to the golf club? Hmm. 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 Is that a dead end? What does this say? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not stupid. I know you can't go on private property. Uh-huh. They're trying to get it so that like it's bad enough, you know, it's bad enough people try and get on other people's property, but they're trying to like. I never watched Severance, but I know that they're trying to turn intellectual stuff into property too. Uh-huh. Yeah, don't underestimate the sociopathy of the elites. Uh-huh. It's bad enough that like. Uh-huh. I mean, seriously, like whoever invents a word should own it for like 1,000 years, and their kids should own it. Uh huh. Yeah, I mean, like that's how it works, right? Uh huh. Huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, have you ever seen someone looking at your stuff and you're like, hey, look, they didn't step on my property, but you know, uh huh. Wow, I don't want to go down this road, buddy. This road looks unfun to go down. Mm-hmm. Can I get a road name? There's a highway name right here. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Look, you didn't invent the boat. You saw my boat, and then you built a boat just like my boat. And yes, technically you didn't steal my boat, but you stole the idea of a boat from me. So, like, your boat is my boat now. Uh-huh. That's how it works. Mm-hmm. So I'm on 63. Lauderdale 63. Uh-huh. That's what that sign says. Uh-huh. Huh. What is this, a creek? You want to go down there? Oh, there's some Titty down there. I see Titty. Mm-hmm. I do see Titty. Hmm. Yeah, the elites are always trying to hide Titty from you. Mm-hmm. The waters of life. Uh-huh. Good one. Hmm. Oh, I'm going down like I think County Road 63, and I see some river ahead of me. It's like a really narrow 2-lane road. Mm-hmm. Is that a creek down there? Probably. The whole thing's just a bunch of like little tributaries and streams and shit. Uh-huh. Huh. How fascinating. Did it go through? I don't think you got it through. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Have you ever seen Deliverance? Uh-huh. That's funny. You gonna do Deliverance jokes? Hey, this is the Tennessee River. Hopefully this is not like Deliverance. Uh-huh. Funny. Oh, that looks private. Yeah, maybe. But I see some Titty down there. Can I go down there? There's a road. That road turns left. Use your fucking phone. Use your Google Maps. What the fuck are the three bolts? Someone shot that fucking sign. Really? Did they really shoot that sign? They fucking shot it. Someone shot that sign, right? If you say so, buddy. Don't make fun of, Funny. Did someone really shoot this sign? Probably. I did that. I did that. Also, I'm a pedophile. Someone put that on there. Wasn't me. I don't have any stickers. I have some poop stickers. But I haven't opened them. Fascinating. That's way too big of a hill. That's a huge hill. La da 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 dee da do do dee da da dee da do do dee da do dee da. I'm surprised. I'm surprised someone came out here and put that sticker on there, because all these people are definitely voting Trump, probably. I mean, they're individuals. They might have 1,000 dogs, but they did it themselves. You know what I mean? Because they have like 1,000 dogs. Yeah. There's some titty out there. Show the titty to the robot. It said you didn't know where you were. I know where I'm at. I know exactly where I'm at. Okay. Oh, fuck. Almost tripped. Is this a legitimate road? Oh. What do you think that house is? Can you tell me the house across the river that I'm looking at? That would be on the other side of the river, the Wilson Lake. Ooh, there's some titty. Ooh, I can see some titty. There's some titty. Ooh, I see some titty. That's a lot of titty right there. Look at all that titty. That is a lot of titty. That's too much titty for one person. You like saying titty. I do. It's kind of funny. That's a lot of titty. Too much titty for one man, eh? It is too much titty for one man. You're an idiot. That's a really shitty house for such a nice piece of titty. I'm not going on this road anymore. Where's shit? No, like it's tiny. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm going this way. Well, I'm done with this. I can't find water. I got some nice titty pics. That's a good title for a YouTube. Looking for titty pics. That's funny. Very funny. That one house is really shitty for having such a nice titty pic. It's true. It's a really shitty house, actually. That land's got to be worth like millions. I don't know. Maybe. That house with like the overlook, it looks like a shitty house, but I bet that land's worth like 2-3 million. You're gonna ask a that's not a question. It's like an accusation. I don't really ask questions. I make accusations. That land's worth like 20 times more than the house. Okay. $100? Nah, I don't know. That's funny. So it's at 1.5 million, but that's whatever. Well, this was boring. I'm bored. Where do you want to go now? You want to go this road? La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Where do you think that road goes. Where am I? So that road up over there is Lock 6 Road. Huh? It's called Lock 6 Road. There's a lot of shit up there. You're talking about to the right up there by the river? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I think you looked at that on fucking Google Maps. There's a lot of houses over there. You want to go over there? I should have brought water. More water. Hey, my pants just got caught in the fucking seat. Something's biting my leg. Do you think you were in the grass and you got like ticks or something? Maybe. You did the wrong way. You were trying to go down. Fuck. Yeah, you're gonna be fucked. You don't have any water. You think these people have like Starlink? Yeah, I wonder if that's who uses it. Yeah, that's probably pretty good use. Or do you think they have DSL? Or do you think cable runs out here? So like, do they run Comcast out here, or do they have like or do they have to use like Starlink, or do they have DSL, or do they have like running out? Do they run utilities out here? Because it was at the intersection of Walk Road and whatever highway that was, and then to the left, that was where that picture overlooking the dam was. So, what do they have for utilities out here? I'm bored. You want to start biking again, buddy? Yeah. I'm getting hot. It's like 11 o'clock, right? What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock, you idiot. Huh. Whatever you say. Titty pics, titty pics, titty pics. La da 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 dee da do. Killen town limits. Oh, so I'm technically not in Killen. Now I'm in Killen. Technically. How fascinating. A Killen control point. It's a KCP. There you go. Good job. You're gonna run the shit out of that Epstein control point joke, aren't you? Yeah, that's a funny joke. Payton and Lock 6 Road. And then here's the 6 locks. It's because they only have 6 locks on all their apartments. Look, ECPs are only for Epsteins, okay? If you're just a normie, you don't get a lock, okay? Normies don't get locks. Only the elites get locks. You have no boundaries if you a commoner. The commoners have no control points. That's why they call them Epstein control points. You have to be an elitist to have a control point. Fascinating. Boy, did I just see you try and put a control point on me, boy? You a commoner, boy. You don't get no Epstein control point. You ain't no elitist. That's funny. Very funny. Hilarious. Sure they don't have a fucking water fountain here? You could like stay out here another hour if you could find a water fountain. Oh, they know you're here, so they have like up and down water fountains, and they go up and down into the ground. Really? Yeah. Huh. Are you sure there's not a water fountain here? I don't see one. How do you want to do this? I don't know, man. Go down farther and cut across the middle and then go back the way you came. Did I get a tick on my balls? Like there's something that's biting my balls right now. Huh. Fascinating. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Tell me more, baby, baby. Any more jokes? I know all the jokes, ha ha. I know all the jokes. That Titty one's kind of funny. So you're calling like riverfront and lakefront property, Titty. Yeah, it's funny. You want to go try and make it back on that one road where it comes out by Martin's? Oh, that's way harder than you realize, I think. Huh. That's an old car. How do you get to the fucking... I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. It's fucking golf. I mean, it's like just as lame as frisbee golf, probably. It's like comparing different anthills to each other. They're just fucking anthills. Yeah, that's true. This anthill has blah blah blah. Gonna go in here and get me some water? Maybe. I don't think you have enough battery to be out here very long. I didn't bring that charger unless I use a cell phone. There's a motorcycle. Good job. You identified a vehicle. Is that a home rental place? It's a licky. It's liquor. It's buddies. He's your buddy. He'll get you fucking drunk. Hey, buddy. Give me some alcohol, buddy. Very funny. What is this? Silks. I was like junk for women. Is that a 24-hour McDonald's? That might be a 24-hour McDonald's. If I'm really hungry, I might come out here from now on. If I really want a McDonald's, I might come out here. Or is that just the Chevron part? Oh, I don't know. Are you hungry at 12 o'clock for a hamburger? Come on out to Killen. Every year, Florence loses over $1 million worth of McDonald's business to the midnight Killen McDonald's traffic. That'd be pretty funny. Is the Killen McDonald's open 24 hours a day? So if it is, do they lose like, how many millions of dollars does Florence lose to not having a 24-hour McDonald's? And the people drive all the way to Killen to get their drunk 2 o'clock hamburger. Where is the nearest 24-hour McDonald's? You're boring me. It's all so disappointing. Ah da 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 dee da do. Where is it? Birmingham. Hey, if you want some McDonald's, you have to drive all the way to Birmingham to get it. What about Huntsville? Huntsville doesn't have one 24/7? Mm-hmm. We're off to see McDonald's. At 2 o'clock, we're filthy drunk. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off. Because of the cheap food that is greasy, that'll satiate my drunk stomach. It's terrible. They've really attacked the midnight drink. You can still go to Whataburger. Yeah, but that's expensive. They did that on purpose to keep like poor people from getting like drunk and eating. Look, have you ever seen a poor person drink and drive? There's a difference between a poor person drinking and driving and a rich person drinking and driving. Rich people are better drunk drivers. Statistically, a lot of rich people are actually drunk all the time. Funny. Very funny. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off. We better run. We're off to see the McDonald's in Huntsville. It's open 24/7. You want to bike this, buddy? There's no cars coming. You can do it. I can. You can do it. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Very interesting. Don't get me killed, buddy. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're off, we're off, we're off, we're off, we're off. Da 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 da. So boring. Well, those titty pics were worth it, right? Yeah, those are some pretty good titty pics. What's the nicest titty pics you've ever seen of like a river or an ocean? That's a good question. I've seen titty pics you couldn't imagine. I've seen titties with a damn really? You gonna try? You can try turning that. I don't think it'll work. I've seen titties being barely held back by a small little sliver of a like a dam? Yeah. That's funny. Because you were expecting like a bikini joke or something, or what were you going for there? Something like that. They used to let the people fish off that thing. No more. No more fishy. You're boring me. You want to get across the road for me, buddy? Yeah. How you gonna do that for me, buddy? Carefully. Very carefully. Or I'll have to see. Really? You don't? Come on, man. You gotta do something better than that for me. La da da da. I need some water. Where are you trying to get me now? Do you want to go to the dam and then go through East Florence, or how do you want to do this, buddy? Or you want to go back? You want to go to Ollie's? You want to go to Publix? You want to go to... You want to give me a Gatorade? Hey, buddy, give me a Gatorade. You want to get me, You're getting me sunburn. Yeah, you're getting me sunburn. Hey, you want to cut your hair today? Cut this beard off too? You want to cut your beard off and your hair off? I'm like Samson. I gotta cut my own hair off. Keep myself weak. Funny. You want to do a, I don't know, that's a good one. That's why they let the special forces grow beards. And they let the normies do it. That's a good joke. You could try that. A little too esoteric there, but whatever. You better be clean shaven, boy. So that you're not strong. That's a good one. I like that. That's good. Good job. You think the robot will like that joke? Maybe. Hey, you know why the special forces are allowed to have beards? Because they want everybody else to be clean shaven. You know, like they got to cut their hair off, like Samson. You think I'm gonna go? There you go. No. My answer's better. It's giving me like a technical. That's very funny. It's very counterintuitive because they're going to start filling them with testosterone too, and then they'll grow more hair. I don't know if that's true. That's a good question to ask. Clean shaven like a pussy? Yeah, like a pussy. You really jump around on your analogies there, man. Well, I keep thinking of that Doug Dynasty guy with his fucking ridiculous hair, and now he looks like a fucking 80s Mujahideen fighter. So now I'm like, hey, why are they cutting off everybody else's hair? Because they want to turn them into women and like weak males? Dude. Don't do that joke. Yeah, it's funny. It's a very funny joke, actually. good ones. I got a bunch of good ones. You gotta be careful though. Some of them are a little dirty. Yeah, I like this one. You want to do it anyway? It's Sunday. How does the joke go? So it goes like this. Like sometimes I'll want a burrito, and I'll be like, I want a burrito. And then, you know, I don't go, God wants me to eat a burrito. I acknowledge that I want the burrito. But there's a lot of Satanists right now that are using like God's name to justify what they themselves want to do. So you got to be like, hey, you got to nip that shit in the bud. So like when you want to do something, just so that they can't use that trick anymore, you got to be like, God told me to do it, even though like clearly most of these people are just taking something that they want to do and then whitewashing it with something else. Yeah. That's a very dangerous precedent to set. You know that, by the way. Well, it's not like anyone else is thinking about second or third order, you know, shit. They just sort of go with, you know, they just take whatever the fuck they want to do and they whitewash it. Whatever. So what was your joke then? I was gonna go like really dirty with it. Be careful. Don't get yourself in trouble, buddy. Dear people of the United States, if you want to do something, don't say you want to do it. Say God told you to do it. That's the joke, right? Do not question your desires, for they are God's communication with you. That's interesting. So, do I want to drink water, or does God want me to drink water? Well, I mean, you can whitewash it to, fascinating. How dirty do you want to go with that? Because that was a pretty clean example. Like, drinking water is not going to get you in trouble. I'm not going to say anything beyond that. Very interesting. Is God symbolic of violence? I think he actually is, because if you think of like the amount of things are pretty violent actually. Statistically, it actually is kind of. What a fascinating observation. You think they can make like an argument? Yeah, because like weren't they not giving waivers out to like black people in the army because they can't shave? But then they should be like, hey, why is the army even making people shave? Because they're trying to feminize them. It's because of gas masks, right? No, it's because they're trying to feminize them. Okay. What is that thing on this? It's like duct tape? Huh? Oh, it's like a thing. That was boring. So where are you going now, buddy? hope I'm not doing damage to my handlebars by tightening that belt between the... You need to find a better way of doing that, putting that camera on there. Put it towards the middle too. It's moving around so much. So you were saying that like Killen ends, and then some of that part at the end is Florence, or is that all Killen out there? Okay. Are you done? Where do you want to go now, buddy? I don't know. it is. So where are you going? Send your taste buds on vacation. What is that? Is that Dr. Pepper? Is it A&W? It's Pfizer? Huh? I can't tell what that is. My vision's fucked. Oh. Is it Coke or Dr. Pepper? Dr. Thunder? It's Dr. Pepper. Huh. That was boring. How do you want to do this? Oh, that guy's property goes all the way out to here. He's got that same fucking fence. Huh. When it rains, it pours, baby. It does. Do, 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 do. How do you want to do this? Do you want to go on the other side? You want to go down the main road? There's so many cars on this road. La da 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 dee da do da dee da dee da dee da do dee da dee dee da do dee do dee do. Now come on, hurry the fuck up, buddy. Buddy, go get me some liquor. Dude, where's my car? Buddy, where's my car? Buddy, where's my liquor? I'll tell you, if you want to fix this country, you got to get rid of lazy boy, because it's creating a bunch of lazy people. That's stupid. You gonna ride this, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna ride it. Ride fast, ride fast. Just Dance, All-Star Dance. That's pretty, is that a Lady Gaga joke or something, or what? Are you seriously gonna do this on me? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You gotta have balls. All the guts and all the glory. Careful on me for me, buddy. I don't think you can ride in this grass. I don't think it. You might be able to ride it. die on me. You might. Oh my God, that's like the worst joke I've ever heard. So here's the joke, right? Epstein is still alive. So the Epstein network is still around. Donald Trump was kidnapped. His skin was cut off. We gotta arrest him and keep his skin safe till we can find his real body. That's like, you sound insane, dude. Well, whatever. What's awesome about this story is it's like impossible to be wrong, because it's just like I'll just keep making up bullshit as I go along. And the people are so stupid they'll never figure it out. They are fucking retarded. So you arrest the guy and you say you're doing him a favor. Look, you stole his skin. We got to keep his skin safe, so we put him in a cell. Yeah, oh my God. And these people are fucking retarded. They'll fall for that shit too. Hey, there's a house out there. I've never seen that house before. Okay. Sir, you are not the real Donald Trump. You have stolen his skin. We must arrest you. Very funny. And then he could be like, he got captured, and that's why he invaded Iran. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Awesome. You think the best fiction writers are like Faulkner and Hemingway? It's the fucking politicians, man. They're the real fiction writers. Very funny. Hey, you were in that same spot when you did that joke last time. I associate that joke with that ballpark area. Very interesting. You have a geolocated joke. You really want more to the conspiracy if you're gonna. Good observation. How did they hit it that direction? Oh, that's really, actually, that's kind of scary. That means they swerved in the complete fucking wrong direction. Maybe they're going down that hill or something? Oh, I don't know. Man, I'm hot. Where do you want to go? You want to go to, oh, that's a big, how big is that? Not that big. What else you got? Any more jokes? da dee dee da dee da do dee da do do dee da 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 dee da dee da do. So where are you going? Are you going to the dam and then going down the something like that? Or do you want to go just through Diver Park and get water there and go back? Yeah, you can do that too. See, they all do that now, right? They don't do their own, they have people out by the fucking, taking their orders outside. What the fuck is up with that? I thought with McDonald's, when they gave you your order on the video, I thought that was like an improvement, you know? I don't know why they're sticking people outside. Well, you don't really know anything about fast food, do you? I can pretend I do. Huh. Fascinating. I'm officially out of water. You got like a quarter of a cup of ice. Huh. Fascinating. Come on, motherfucker. Turn on, turn. Still green. It's gonna, red. It's not going to give you a green light. Okay. We like to party. Because of that horn? Yeah, someone had a horn. It's a lot of concrete blocks. Oh, I think that guy wanted to do what you were doing. He wanted to sneak away on the side. Two people trying to sneak on the side to not hit the speed bump. You're taking that quarter really wide. Sneaky sis. Sneaky. What do you think they can see? Can they see the road from there? I have no clue. Is that a camera? It's a camera. Never seen that. It's a. Huh. Wow. Time is a flat circle, baby. What's a circle? Something about pi. So time is a flat pie. I guess. Do 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 do. What is the thinnest pie? Oh, I don't know, like a good question. Oh, I had a dream about someone from high school. There's a geolocation point. Yeah, because this geolocation point. Yeah, they were like a semi-respectable person. Nothing like me. What was that person in your dream? I don't know. I just remember they were in it. That's interesting. You should have. It wasn't that interesting. It was just like it was a person. Fascinating. Yeah, there was this other thought I had where it's like, I don't really spend that much time on Facebook, but if I was going to try and guess who became a millionaire from my high school class, you know, I bet it'd be not someone who had guessed. You know, you'd be disappointed, because I probably had higher expectations for the people in high school than they ended up being, is what my guess would be. Huh. So where are you trying to get to? Oh, that park. So you want to get water fountain water, right? Yeah. Water fountain water. Water fountain water. Want to get a drink? Yeah, I'm going to get a drink of water. I'm tired. I am. I'm actually kind of tired now. Holy fuck. Don't fall over on me. You want to get me a Coke at the gas station, buddy? Hey, buddy, you want to get me a Coke at the gas station? Uh-huh. You just want to get me some water at the park? Uh-huh. You want to get me some Gatorade? Uh-huh. You want to get Gatorade? Oh, you got Gatorade powder at home. Uh-huh. You want to get me some Dr. Thunder at home? You don't have any Mellow Yellow left, right? I got no Mellow Yellow left. I drink it all. Uh-huh. You want to get me... You have half a pizza to eat. Uh-huh. I do have half a pizza to eat. Huh. Buddy. Buddy's liquor. Oh. Trillions of years from now, people will ask, what did those two street names mean? They'll have like Google Maps probably. What do you think Google Maps will be in like a trillion years? I don't know. I really should have brought like a 1 liter a bottle of water. Because not having water was kind of a mistake. You want to go to Ollie's? You want to go to... I'm just going to get water and go home. You're boring. I am boring. I am boring. Boring company. Elon Musk has a psychic device company called the Boring Company, and it shoots out psychic beams and it makes everything boring. Fascinating. Books. Free Willy. What do you got? The Survivors Club. Tin Badges. Conrad's Fiddle. Of Mice and Men. Breastfeeding. Okay. Hoverboard? What? I don't know. La-di-da-di-dee-da-doo. The water was moderately cold. Mm-hmm. Moderately cold water for free, baby. Oh, the water you can drink, baby. tired. Hang on. I'm sun parched. A little bit. How much more you gotta go? 3 minutes. I should have brought a Gatorade and like a 1 liter of water. You can use all your breaks up doing this shit. Yeah, I know. Well, they're like they're $5 a set, right? I think so. How much were they? Did you buy 2 of them for 10? 2 sets for 10? Yeah, I think I bought them 2 for 10. Well, that concludes this thing.